Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What might we see today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Daniel Malen. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Is this the moment? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Stefan Leiner. And a clever piece of defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Dybala. He'll take this on. Putting his body on the line. Opportunity here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Karim Onisivo. Well, a textbook interception. Chances on. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
There to win it back. Excellent strike! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Karim Onisivo. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Dybala. Can anyone stop him? Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, he looks threatening. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, nicely cut out. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Karim Onisivo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Now what can they do from here? Can he get one back? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Might work out. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Can they reduce the deficit? Top-class defending. Karim Onisivo. Intercepted effortlessly. Karim Onisivo. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Decent idea. Vital block there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Daniel Malen, determined defending. Good wing play. It's a perfect challenge. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Dybala. And into the last 20 minutes. And easily intercepted. Kone. And hit with ferocity! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Daniel Malen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intelligent defending. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. 10 minutes to go then. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big moment. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Teammates available. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And intercepting it. From a long way out, and a really good diving stop. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, he would love to have that header back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a long way out here. And there's the win.
Between two excellent teams, whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game. But I think this is too close to call.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa.
Big moment here.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Trying to connect. Might finish. Full marks for trying it. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Must be. And the ruling is offside here. Ball back with Salzburg now. McGinn. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Waited well. Can he finish? Chance with the chip. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Oh, disappointing end to that. Morgan Rogers. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a three-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Can he score? Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alexa Terzic. And the ball with Onisivo. Nicely timed tackle. Good work from Villa to win it back. Electing to cross into the centre. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, into the second half. Well read to ease the pressure. Very effective pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Might be a chance to break. Amadou Onana takes aim. And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? How did they let that attack come to an end? Beautifully weighted ball. And an astute piece of defending. In a decent position. This looks interesting. And he's made headway. Thwarted by the post. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the chance slips away. Boubacar Kamara. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Amadou Onana. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. There to win it back. An alert piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Another perfect position to read it. Just cutting off the supply. Ollie Watkins. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Now looking dangerous here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Amadou Onana. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! The emphasis very much on attack. And an opening. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rogers. Amadou Onana. And having a go! Players know exactly what's on the line. A title... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
Oh, managing to beat him. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Onana. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What do you expect? And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Good angle for the cross. Anderson Talisca. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Aktürkoğlu. Passing it accurately. And the shot. And a solid stop there. And there's the delivery. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a good-looking ball. He's got to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Boubacar Kamara. Sancho now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Anderson Talisca. Rodgers. A very effective challenge put in. Onana. On to Rodgers. Oh, good vision. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. And a significant block following that cross. Watkins. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Anderson Talisca. Oh, good idea. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, could be. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this...
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, pressing really high. Fred. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good weight on that pass. Ollie Watkins. Well, they have the ball once more. Trying to connect. And he's made the run. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Anderson Talisca. Smart defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Excellent strike! Well, the keeper grabs it.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played really well here today.
Decent looking ball. And offside it is. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fred. Shot from long range. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Leon Bailey. Now with Rodgers. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Fred. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jadon Sancho. Confident attacking play, but the danger averted for now. Morgan Rodgers. It's with Camara. Jadon Sancho. A very timely interception. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Takes aim, and there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Aktur Kolu. Trying his luck. No way through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. In a decent position. Shot is on! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And playing advantage. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching. On the Douro, we're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And bursting forward. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
And Varela with it. Moving the ball really well here. And he's in an offside position. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, closed down straight away. And a throw in. And winning it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Fred. Nice weight on the pass. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Pepe. Promising attack, this. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Zaidu Sanusi. Borja Sainz. Well, gliding through. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
This could level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Very quick thinking there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. What can he do with it now? That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, a textbook interception. And delivered into the box. Is it going to be? And safely dealt with. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Anderson Talisca. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Pepe. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Anderson Talisca. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Pepe. Good distribution. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement...
Oh, superb reflexes! Who can he pick out? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And a wayward pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
The delivery towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And easily intercepted. Could pose a threat on the counter. And that is offside. Anderson Talisca. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sainz. That's a good pass. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Distributing it well. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pepe. Wasteful from Porto. And support available. Oh, great vision. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely
they
can't...
could be in here, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Pepe. Excellent vision. Sent through. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And whipped into the box. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Varela. And he read it well. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Interesting pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deep.
Can he score? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And crossed in there. He read it well, but still work to do. Divine Rensk. A very timely interception. Pepe. And teammates around him. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And possibilities here. Doniel Malen. Excellent vision. Not the pass he had in mind. On the offensive. Malen. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pepe. Oh, moving it nicely. Another perfect position to read it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Now a decent position. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Kone. Teammates available. And he's in. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And a brisk run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And the right place to cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. Dybala. Good through ball. Surely can't miss. And I'll tell you what, that goes down as a massive opportunity squandered.
Yeah, I think there was still a bit to do, but that was a big, big chance.
And he's broken free. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Signs. Very quick thinking there. in search of the equaliser. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
And Varela with it. Pepe. Nicely weighted ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Dybala. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Pepe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nice looking move, this. Promising pass. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power. And you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well read to win possession back. Pepe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Released it nicely. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Pepe. Just the challenge that was required. Could be troublesome. Oh, big moment! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Porto have given us away. Malin. Will it be? Oh, a magnificent challenge. And Varela with it. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. And the decision offside here. Really good interception. Now, options are plenty. Too easy, far too easy. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Nice looking pass. And League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. A chance to whip it in. Well read to ease the pressure. And here's the...
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And tremendous individual skill. The delivery towards the back post. And a strong tackle. Dybala. Can he finish? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Showing a real will to win the ball. Giving it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Waited well. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And possibilities here. To put them ahead. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Karim Onisivo. Must be. He's blocked it. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Oh, it's on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Karim Onisivo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Has eyes for goal! Oh, magnificent reaction. And over it comes. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. Could catch them on the break.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the through ball. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So a half an hour remaining. And the corner's been given. Playing it in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Karim Onisivo. Real chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Good pressure to win it back. Can he put them in front? That is tackling of the highest order. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. Stopped a surefire goal. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Clattered away. Dybala. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, nicely cut out. Excellent defending. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Stefan Leiner. That's going to be a Roma throw. Dybala. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Is it going to be? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Stefan Leiner. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And good anticipation. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Sancho! More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of support here. Oh, they have it again. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
Morgan Rogers. Excellent vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. Will it happen for them? That is how to keep it out of the net. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Rogers. And he's broken free. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! How can he find someone at the far post? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Morgan Rogers. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Decent idea. Appear to be in two minds. Giving it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rogers. Onana. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And played in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Boubacar Kamara. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over it comes. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Crossing into the middle. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Jadon Sancho. Possession one. And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
Oh, might be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Could we see some late drama here? It's there for him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? McGinn. Onana. Good attempt. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Can they set up a chance? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Morgan Rogers. McGinn. Nicely timed tackle. McGinn. Opportunity. Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, that's it for Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Ollie Watkins. Jadon Sancho. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Anderson Talisca. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And Villa with the ball again. Sancho. Delightful pass. Through on goal. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ollie Watkins. Camara. Oh, could be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. There to win it back. Anderson Talisca. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance to do damage. And a body in the way. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Can he convert? Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jadon Sancho. Watkins. And just like that, broken up. Boubacar Camara. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Villa Park. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Muldur. Good movement. Opportunity. And he struck the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. On its way! And blocked for now. Ollie Watkins. Might be a chance to break. Wonderfully weighted pass. Trying to tee it up. And they have possession again. And teammates around him. Big chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Cash. Onana. Watkins. Determined defending. And showing fine vision. And quick thinking defensively. Boubacar Kamara. On the offensive. But quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. Rodgers. Plenty of support here. That's a nice ball. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Nice looking move, this. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A very timely interception. Ten minutes to go. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sancho. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Anderson Talisca. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions have been... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, not safe yet. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Costa. What can they do from here? And it's played into the centre. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Fred. And he has options available. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Signs. Pepe. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Excellent vision. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Cutting in, but the danger averted for now. Borja Sainz. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, a touch too heavy there. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Sanusi. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Now what can they do from here? And losing the ball there. Signs. And he's broken free. Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Signs. Ball lost by Porto. Promising looking ball. Giving it air. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Teams back in position, second half underway. Fred. Good-looking effort! Well, a good tackle. Pepe. Decent pass. And winning it back. There's the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. And a tidy challenge. Super pass. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big moment. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, great save! Excellent vision. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Anderson Talisca, can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Deflection then over the touchline. Intercepted effortlessly. And veering in, body on the line. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And slipped through beautifully. Is it going to be? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. That's a nice ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Brian Cristante. Hermoso. That's a good-looking pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player.
Real chance. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Dybala. Good work from Porto to win it back. The delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Donyell Malen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lovely weight. And he's made the run. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good distribution. So out for a throw-in. And easily intercepted. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, to level the match. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And passing it well. Is it going to be? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And able to close down the shot. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. And the ball back with Porto here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And a clever piece of defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Malen. And defensive play to be applauded. And giving them too much space on the flank. And still looking for space. Oh, had to stop that one. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice looking move, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And holds on to it confidently. Quadio Kone. Nicely weighted ball. Can they set up a chance? To level matters! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, attacking possibilities. Takes the shot. Taking one for the team.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? Not the best clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Quick counter could be on. Nicely timed tackle. Hermoso. Dybala. Chance for Dybala. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Wasn't really under any pressure, but a goal kick it is here. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Doniel Malen. Promising pass. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. "15 minutes left for play. And a brisk run. Takes it on. Oh, what a stop. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Can he put them in front? Just can't get it past him. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Still pushing for a winner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good ball. Oh, could be decisive. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. This looks interesting. The verdict is offside here. Varela. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Decent chance. Huge block. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. We've come to the right place. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So the initial 11 for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Chance here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Intercepted effortlessly. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And that is defending of the highest order. Teasing ball in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising looking ball. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Plenty of support here. Shot is on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Theo Hernandez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the defensive intervention there. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. It's been aimed towards the front post. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Just over the top in the end. Diaby. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So a throw in here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Karim Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Youssef En-Nesyri. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Surely! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Awar. Oh, that's splendid play. Maybe the ideal pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Smart defending. Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Oh, pushed onto the post. Karim Benzema. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Really good interception. And Nasiri. Brilliant pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Theo Hernandez. And he has options available. Good through ball. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Read it well. Karim Benzema. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Oh, good idea. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking pass. And he's made the run. Can he chip it home? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Al-Yami. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Feeding it through. It's there for him. No way through. Benzema. It's with Ruben Neves. Really good challenge. Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Really well positioned. And that's a straightforward stop. Steven Bergwijn. That's a good-looking ball. Salem Al-Dosari. And slipped through beautifully. And that is how to block. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. of live action from the Saudi Pro League. What are you expecting?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Very quick thinking there. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Very alertly winning back possession. Individual brilliance. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should.
Mahrez! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Decent looking pass. And the shot? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well-timed tackle. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And the through ball. Kessié. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Awar. Teasing ball in. High pressing and good high pressing. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. A long way from the perfect pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Steven Bergwijn. There's the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Really clever pressing. Bergwijn. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Majrashi. And credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Awar. Has a go! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Takes the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And scoped to attack. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And Nasiri. And he has options available. Well, let's see about the cross. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Kessier. Their turn to try to keep it. Fully committed there.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Waited well. Mahrez. Superbly read and executed. And he's through here. Oh, superb reflexes!
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
Smart defending. Ivan Toney. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And showing good game awareness. Can they create something from here? And a throw-in forthcoming. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Awar. Now, options are plenty. Can they square this match? Not troubling the keeper. Galeno. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Showing a lot of guile there. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Kessier. It's there for him. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Mahrez. And we will have just one additional minute. you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
It's looking promising. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kessié. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity. Oh, magnificent reaction. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, they have the ball once more. Cho. And passing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Now, who can he play it to? And a decent save, full credit. Playing it in. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Danger still on. Take it away. Now opening things up. Cho. Can he put it away? A good and fair challenge. Kessié. Oh, nice ball. Wasteful again in possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Galeno. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could finish. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Anderson Oliveira. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ivan Toney. Well, they couldn't keep it. Mahrez. This looks interesting. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, what an opportunity. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Kessié. Intelligent ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cho Young-wook. Counter-attacking chance. Well, options at the back post here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Mahrez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent looking pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a fine block. Galeno. Kessié. He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Showing a good reading of the game. "20 minutes to go in this one. And in with a real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. That's useful play, but quick thinking defensively. Cho Young-wook. Oh, great attacking play. That was going in. Over it comes. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Another corner. Well, you might say he was unlucky. Denied by the post. Goal kick. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
A long way out. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Well, putting all the... Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to
Oh, he's
deliver.
in behind them here, Derek.
Well, not every keeper would try that. Toney. There to win it back. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute, and he's in. Mahrez! And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be... perfect night for... The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Untidy in possession. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Cho Young-wook. Can he do it? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that one has promise. Read it well. Now, options are plenty. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, a decent position. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And they need to get tighter here. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And showing good game awareness. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, it might be! They got a good palm on it. Anderson Oliveira. Cho. And it's opening up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, did his job defensively. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Succeeded in winning it back. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Incisive ball. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Can they get one back? A corner will ensue. Can he score? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And over it comes. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, there to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. A very effective challenge put in. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he do it? Fully committed. Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Getting right into his face. Oh, moving it nicely. Electing to shoot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And the chance slips away. Will it go in? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And cutting it out. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? And pushed away to safety. In a decent position now. And they won't complain about this. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Decent position. Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And foul it is then. Gutsy defending. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. away from kick-off time. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Lee. Giving it a go. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And that's going to be a penalty. Now, to restore their lead here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ruben Neves. Benzema takes it forward now. Committed defending. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who can he pick out? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And a fine tackle. And given free rein to run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Karim Benzema. Oh, chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What can he do with it now? And he read it well defensively. Well read to win possession back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, breezing past him. And taking it away. Well, the managers will... And away they go again into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. And nicely over the top. Must be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Lee. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could reduce the deficit. Well, they could break at pace. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there. Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Benzema in a decent position. Takes aim. Blocking it. Who can they pick out? And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Benzema! Benzema! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Lee Yu-hyun. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the ball in behind the defenders. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And in the right position to read it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruben Neves. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And conceding the throw-in. Getting the better of his opponent. Targets available, cross comes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
And possibilities here. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form... Taking us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming right up, there's the shot! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Determined defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to put them in front. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now sending it in. A bit disappointing in the end. Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Al-Shamrani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Al-Yami. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Milinkovic-Savic. An effective ball win. And a good-looking ball. He's in! It is to be a throw-in. And there's the feed into the box. Could be more trouble. And a time for composure on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. And a creative look about this. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they do something with this ball in? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Delivering it into the box. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Al-Yami. Exploiting the wide area. Benzema waiting. Could still be dangerous. Oh, useful ball. Steven Bergwijn. Well, that one has promise. And he has options available. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Mario Mitai. Nicely constructed. Oh, might be. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Over it comes. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Cutting in. But the danger averted for now. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Milinkovic-Savic. Delightful pass. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no way through in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nicely played. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Steven Bergwijn. Now a decent position. Successfully cut out the pass. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he saw the situation developing. And in with a real chance. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Really good wide play. Cross could be useful. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. He has teammates around him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Still could put it away. Real defensive resilience. Well, the move breaks down. Lot to like about that pass. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Milinkovic-Savic. Just straying offside. Awar. Well, a textbook interception. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, desperately close to going in that time. Moussa Diaby. And Nasiri. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Nicely weighted pass. Really good block. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. In Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well,
Giving it a go. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And intercepted it. Mahrez. And quick thinking defensively.
well, no way through there.
Nicely regaining possession. And putting his body on the line. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Al-Shamrani. On to Diaby. And Nasiri. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, had to stop that one. To take the lead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Awar. Bergwijn. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Take it away. Thoughtful play. Trying his luck. And good safe hands on display. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Kessié. Al-Johani. This could be troublesome. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. There's the shot. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Tony. Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doumbia. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Excellent defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it might be. Superb stop. Now sending it in. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Threads it nicely. Bergwijn. And it's opening up. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And so... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. And Nesiri could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Good through ball. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Kessier. Trying to connect. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Really good interception. Might be onto something, but they dealt with the threat posed. And Nesiri. And good work to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moussa Diaby. That's not a bad ball. Could be more trouble. Well, threat averted. Housawi. Well, possession problems. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Couldn't hang on to it. Awar. Ivan Toney. Just the challenge that was required. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could level it. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Top-class defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Time running out, but they could yet win it. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Foul, but rightly play on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. From the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see this one going?
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Oh, you'll have a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And now their turn to have the ball. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And offside it is. Al-Johani. Decent idea. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
On the offensive. Retaining possession proving difficult. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Anderson Oliveira. And he read it superbly. And intercepted it. A danger here as he runs at them. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the shot. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Clever defending. Cho. And in with a real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Just lost the momentum. Oh, moving it nicely to give them the advantage. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cho Young-wook. Good-looking move. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tony. Very quick thinking there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Played into the box. Could be more trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, there's a good reason why we're high. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. It is to be a throw-in. And winning it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate.
What a save! So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Galeno. Oh, could finish. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving it forward. Oh, it might be. And the post denied him. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Will it be? And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. Cross fired over. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Threading it. The verdict is offside here. Not the pass he had in mind. Mahrez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. That's a good-looking ball. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, they couldn't keep it. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Tony. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mahrez! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Happy to shoot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Al-Johani. And good anticipation. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And in the end, no damage done. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Kessié. And here's Galeno. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Incisive pass. Oh, great defending. Able to skip past his man. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This And I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Ball retention is often part of it. And the flag has gone up, offside. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Oh, good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent pass. And the ruling is offside here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is it going to be? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, useful ball. And to reduce the deficit. Not to be. And still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And space to run into. Who can he pick out? And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Nicely played. In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. And winning it back. Nice looking pass. In position. Oh, did so well to deny him. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the second half going here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Offside the decision. Careless in possession. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Oliveira. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And the right place to cut out the pass. It's a neat move. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Is it going to be? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Can he find the right pass? And losing possession. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Could be! Oh, had to intervene. Cho. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just can't get it past him.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's how to put in a challenge. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And an opening! And there it is, a goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he read it well, intercepting it. Cho. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important. And very sure. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, it still needs clearing. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Flowing here. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Now the keeper grabs it. Al-Yami. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And just wide with a header. Intelligent threaded pass here. Not the best clearance. And that's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a good take under duress there.
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going. They're playing well now.
Malcolm. On to Benzema. It's a weighted pass. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Confident attacking play. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, successfully cut out. And possibilities here. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Really good wide play. And a chance for the lead. Oh, magnificent reaction. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, pressure building, another corner. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Smart defending. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Decent idea. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Productive pass. Malcolm. Interception to snuff out the danger. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
It's an opportunity! And he's in an offside position. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And the defensive intervention there. Good movement. This to get them in front. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Can he finish? Well, body in the way. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Karim Benzema. Top-class defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And finding their flow. Incisive ball. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Nicely played. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Outdoing his opponent. Such an ambitious run. Takes aim. And he got to it fairly easily.